Hello. Yeah, I picked up a different device. Yeah. Nice music though. Got some Scottish and Irish tunes for today. But yeah, so today what we're going to be doing is we are in Edinburgh, Scotland, going down to Northern Ireland to Belfast, then back up to Scotland to Glasgow. All three airports by Pyreegue Devco. Yeah, I need to check. I think I might have slightly noticed my peripheral vision earlier on, but didn't pick up on it because yeah, it picked up a different device for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, all three airports by Pyreegue. The latest one is is in Belfast. Do really nice job here. They've got fire trucks modeled inside. Oh, this is more. I wonder if it's for firefighting training or if this is to actually get into these boxes. I think it's for training for the firefighters. And there's an EasyJet A320. We're not in the A320 today. We'll just stick to the 737. I think this lights up at nighttime. Yeah, look at that. Looks nice. Parking lots, woo, perfect. Got lots of visitors. I'm not sure if the VGDS, if it works or not. But yeah, it's quite detailed here. And Pyreegue's made 3 airports in Ukraine: Odessa, Boryspil, which is for Kyiv, and then Lviv. And then they've also done Tivat, which is in by Montenegro. I was gonna put on a green hat today, but couldn't find it, and my wife's like, "You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it." I'm like, "Why? Why not?" All bar one. Yeah, like, and this was done before Belfast. And, yeah, this is superb. And it really doesn't take any frame hit. What's this? Brewdog. Wow. Like, pretty much like all the corridors, everything. Oh yes, I like this when the jetway, you can actually go on it. A really nice airport here. And then this would be stands. I was gonna say for GA. There's no GA aircraft around, but all right, let's hop into the plane. Should be ready for pushback. I'll get this actually set. We're gonna go with okay, the flaps are at 5 already. TCAS Barrow. TCAS. Come on. TCAS good.
TCAS test pass.
It's passed. So V2 speeds 134 plus 10. Plus 10. We got that at 144. Heading 061. Altitude will go to 10,000. We're going up to flight level 240 on this flight. It's not that long of a flight. Flight directors are on. Okay, let's get the pushback. I'm gonna want the nose to the right. All right. Pushback to the right.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left.
Roger that. Ready to push.
I said
to the left. Park brakes off.
I said tilt to the right. Oh yeah, tail to the left. Yeah, that makes sense. And yes, we are in a 737. It's an EasyJet livery, but we are in a Sizzling Popcorn Airlines today. So just before we go to take off, we're going to take a look at the pre-flight safety briefing.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. We would like to thank all our frequent flyer members for their support and hope you enjoy the exceptional service on today's flight. If you would like to become a frequent flyer member, please click the join button below this video. We will now go through the pre-flight safety briefing. First off, if you're enjoying the flight, make sure to smash the like button on the entertainment system in front of you. If you would like to join in today's live chat, we would like to remind you to make sure to subscribe to the channel. This is to reduce communication interference with air traffic control and to ensure your safety on the plane. Before getting into your seat, you should have already gotten your favorite beverage in your sizzling popcorn pull-up mug as shown on the screen in front of you. If you don't have the pull-up mug, you can purchase one via the link in the description below. Don't forget to close the microwave door before starting to pop your bag of popcorn. Once ready, sit down in your comfortable seat and fasten your belt. Make sure to remove all headphones during takeoff and landing procedures so that everyone around you can hear this. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you for choosing Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. Happy flying.
All right, so we're off to what's going on here? Off to runway 06 for the departure. Taxi lights on. EasyJet 807's coming in. Yeah, I wanted to get fly live here. But I can't seem to get to the start menu. Oh, okay, got it now. Fly. We are EGPH. LOG. I wonder what airline that is. We're not turning on here, going straight down to the end. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Gonna get those take one last sweep here. All good. All right, let's put the landing lights. I didn't want the APU to start. They're off. Hello from France. El Bapino. Bonjour, comment ça va? Let's go. Do I use Rex? I haven't, but I haven't used it in a long time. I just use the default weather.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rates. Oui, je suis franco-ontarien du Canada. Right. Let's see where we are. Okay. Because I normally, when there's a big wind, trees are moving now, but I don't know if that's the last update or an error. Yeah, I'm not sure because I've never really seen that before. 6,000 is transition, so 6,000. It's actually flipped to the other side. Should be 8. Oh, nice bridge down there. Must be from UK World Update. Yeah, it's beautiful. Gotta check cockpit one more time here. This is like, why are we descending? But no, we're not. It's just a turn. I'm gonna bring this up to our cruising altitude of 240. And then we can bring landing gear to off. No, I don't want VOR low. I was thinking it was this. Am I supposed to stay? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to stay at 6,000. That's why. 6,000 right to Gossam. Once we get to Gossam, then we can climb out. So, while we wait for that, let's go exterior. And I know it's EasyJet Boeing 737. Technically, these flights should be in the A320. But I haven't flown the A320 in a long time, and I was like, I just gotta keep it with that 737. I'll get back in the A320 sometime. But we're dubbing this a Sizzling Popcorn airline, so the rules are changed in that regard. But yeah, Edinburgh Airport, like pristine, very nice. I was gonna do this flight Wednesday night, but when I took a look at Belfast, I had a bunch of pink terrain textures over all the parking lots. So try to figure out how to get rid of it. I had to reinstall Microsoft, but really in the end I didn't need to. I just needed to pull all the 350, 400 add-on airports into another folder and then start bringing some in. That's all I needed to do, because I had issues at Belfast and at Odessa. Because today I would have did Odessa to Borisville to Lviv, but that flight I'll do another time. So we're coming up to Cumbo. And again, we're stuck at 6,000. And you see, that's where we're going. In the end, we're going to Glasgow. So it's time to land, you know, shortcut. No, but we're going down to Belfast. Then we'll come back up to Glasgow. And the music, I typed in Scotland. So whether it's Scottish or Irish, it's bagpipes no matter what. But once we get to Belfast, I've got another list of music, and it says Ireland. Whether, again, if it's Irish or Scottish, I couldn't tell you. And I bet you that's why it takes... This flight is about an hour? Oh no, we should be landing in about like 25 minutes. When we get to Glasgow, I'll take a look at the time at that point. Oh, might go Glasgow down into London City. I want to land a 737 in London City. I gotta check my files because I don't think I put London City back in. I'll have to check that out. Orbix. No, I didn't bring Orbix in. Too bad. Told my to my racing teammates, says, "Hey, you guys should come on the stream. Be the tour guides of Scotland and Ireland." And then Neil was like, "Oh, and to the right, you got blah blah blah. This was where the Great Battle of yeah." Maybe, and I'm not sure, I don't think Marsh is on in the chat, but I've had a bunch of like celebrities and historic people show up in the chat lately, so I wonder if Conor the Great would show up. Conor McGregor. Hey! But I think he's actually from Ireland, not Northern Ireland. 'Cause I feel like he's like from Dublin. Actually, I can take a look. So you can see we're starting our climb. Conor McGregor. Yeah, from Crumlin, Dublin. From Dublin. We're not going that far. Let's get the arrival set. So Belfast, we're runway 35. The Queen should be coming in chat today. Yeah. But we're not close to the Queen right now. We're not in Windsor. 35. I guess I gotta go VDM. Neil just sent me a picture. He says, waiting to give you a wave, dude. So 35. Alder Grove. Yeah, it's a VOR. Oof. Bell. I'm not sure which one this is going to be, Bell or Bell. Michael Williams, thanks for the sub. The Bell or Bell 1? Let's go Bell 1. That should be good. Descent, forecasts, request the winds. Transitions actually. $6,000. Cabin rate 0 feet per minute. Can't be. Let's see. Just redid the request because we got the transition level in. Load. Okay, legs, bell. It's always good to check your discontinuities. Okay. Then here we're gonna go flaps 30. We've leveled off at 18,000. All right. I can put this to 4,000 now. Because Belzoo will start our descent between Blacka and Belzoo, which is 27 nautical miles. All right, let's Belzoo. Yeah, it's 4,000. And then course will be 345. Firth of Clyde. Yeah, and if you're enjoying the stream today, don't forget to smash that like button. Helps out with the algorithm. While we look at this beautiful scenery, still in Scotland, We're about to cross over very shortly over to Northern Ireland. I was gonna have like a little song and dance, but wife said no. I know we've got like a green hat somewheres, like I couldn't find it. And then next stream after this, I think could be Sunday night, but most likely Monday night. Because normally I stream Monday, Wednesday night, and then Friday afternoon. So it all depends on where you are in the world, but it's like 11 p.m. GMT, Mondays and Wednesdays. Then Fridays at 3 p.m. GMT. But on Monday, Wednesday is a community flight, general aviation in Sweden. Monday, I'm gonna try to get on to VATSIM again on Monday. But then after today's stream, it's pretty much focus on next weekend's 24 hours of Le Mans. So I'll be doing a live stream of that, and I'll probably do like next Friday. I'm not sure if I will do I'll do a flight next Friday, because I'll have like all day next Saturday to practice, because by the time I get in the race starts and I get in the car, it's gonna be nighttime anyways. All right, crossing over the sea. I don't know what you call this, but the Firth of Clyde, I guess that's what it's called. The Firth of Not sure what a Firth is, but this is the Firth of Clyde. Clyde must have been a pretty big person, if it's Firth. All right, let's go in the cockpit, because I can. So yeah, right here is Belfast. But we'll be going over this way, because it's the international airport's outside of the city. UK 2000 is going to be doing Belfast City Airport. That does not make any sense. Well, at least it doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, take a look. Hollywood is right beside Belfast. I bet you didn't know that. Actually, it's not. It's Hollywood. And Belfast is where the Titanic was made. And just a couple of weeks ago, I had the granddaughter of a Titanic survivor on the stream. You know, get celebrities all over the place, or historical figures, or grandchildren of them. Maybe I'll have someone, you know, the grandson of Abraham Lincoln or something, or the great grandson of Abraham Lincoln. I think the grandson must be dead by now. A little bit of speed brakes on. Nice view of Belfast. I think I get it. I think I get it. Because once we get here, we'll then do a loop around and then go at on course 345 to the airport. What the hell did I do? I think I did it like a light test or something. Yeah. I think when I scrolled in, I hit it. Good, it's because I was afraid I was losing everything. Because I wanted to zoom into the... Okay. bit late this morning. Any reason we are flying an EasyJet livery and not a Ryanair? Because Ryanair doesn't fly into to Belfast. I took a look. All the flights was EasyJet. I take it between because we're in Northern Ireland. If it was Dublin, I think we'd be Ryanair. I think that's how it is. But EasyJet, this route is actually with a A320, but I'm doing it in a 737. Let's bring it down to 300. Worse than you weren't around last night. They're worse than Ryanair. Hell, they're better than Ryanair's last night. Let's put. Worse than Ryanair, huh? It doesn't take too much to beat a Ryanair landing rate. Yeah. If you eat popcorn in Sizzling's aircraft, that popcorn kernel will drop faster than if it was in a black hole. Here we go, turn on final. I can't really even see it. But I know it's in front of me somewheres. It's definitely before the lake. I can tell by the charts. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Two and two.
500.
Feel like I got a cross one here. Welcome to Belfast. Let's go this way. Yeah, going the right way here. A tad above your caution lights. A bit left, turn left a bit. See it now? Here comes that right air landing. Now here comes spinal injuries. Here we go. And no pink parking lots. Fantastic. I told Pyreegue, I'm like, I'm gonna find that scenery that's giving the pink terrain here. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna sue that company. Like, request pushback? Really? We're just gonna take a spot somewheres. Sorry, did you say something, Sizzling? My tailbone is broken. From landing. I wasn't that rough. Should call it Rough Air. Rough Air would be a good name. Okay, taxi light off. Actually, beacon can come off. And should have started APU back there. I don't know. Let's take a look at Belfast. I almost said Dublin. It's like, ooh, that could be fighting words. Yeah, no pink. Sweet. Just like Edinburgh, the amount of details on this is like, it's just crazy. And like the textures, wow, like it's definitely a lot of work put into this. This must be like military, just because it's green. At least Sizzling gives complimentary butt pillows for his linings. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is military, and this is the barracks. Got some helipads. What's in the hangar? Ooh. What are these, Sea Kings? A fire station. This is the commercial side. Cargo. Looks very Amish, army-ish. Yeah. You got the hotel, and I actually looked at this. You can actually look through the window. Like there's nothing. It's just like the parallax. It's when the lights are off. Ooh. And see what's going on. But it's just an image. Arrivals and buses, custom cars. Cosmo. What's this? Airport car parking. Sixth rentals. M&S Simply Food. Fuel station. Petrol. Why does it say fuel? Isn't it petrol? McCausland Car Park. secured parking. Like they've got like a vast landscape like that they've worked on. And performance here is good. It's a little like you'll see a little like it's just more so my drone speed is like at 150, 200. Need to slow this down a little bit. So here's the control tower. UH-60 Blackhawks. Sizzling popcorn looking through hotel windows in the middle of the night. Yeah. Causeway Lounge. And like, he's got like the details like on the M&Ms, the Aribo, the Dorito flavors. We go over here. You got Burger King, KFC. Oh, and you're asking about Ryanair? Ryanair, look at that. There's no Ryanair here. All EasyJet. There's like really nothing else. Got Starbucks. You can actually even order right off the menu. Handcrafted espresso. My caramel macchiato. What? They don't have venti? They don't have a venti caramel macchiato? How dare they? That's my go-to. Venti iced caramel macchiato or a grande hot caramel macchiato. Or I just make my own at home. Save my money. But yeah, lots and lots of details here. It's like the ads that are at the airport. Exporting is great. Fed and watered. It's even over here. I can bring my son with me. He can go play while I go fly. Commander, you can show it by hovering the mouse over the buttons to make the name appear, please. Can you show it by... I'm not sure what you're talking about, Carlos. By hovering the mouse over the buttons to make the name appear, please. Can't in here. Yeah, it looks really nice here. You got 2 runways, 2 5 07 and 3517. All right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get started on to our flight to Glasgow, back to Scotland. So we'll fly back to Glasgow again by Pyreegue, something like that. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I gotta like have like a button or something, like a big red light shows up saying you're muted. Yeah. But yeah, well, welcome, Lars. We're just getting set to go to Glasgow, back to Scotland. We're in Belfast. Just getting a flight plan in, then we'll be able to push back very shortly here. And it is a short hop. It's pretty much this, direct to Blacka, and then we're on the arrival. I think it's airtime is 34 minutes. Very short flight. So I'm gonna go departure, no SIDS, and we're taking off from 07. Nights, how's it going? How's it going? Like, I might as well put the arrival in right away. Arrival is going to be 05, so let's go with the 05. Black 1G. No transition. You gotta take a look at what's the in Glasgow. The approach 05, we're going to do ILS. So ILS. What do you want? GLW. $6,000 around here. Let's go with that GOW. So discontinuity, Lanek. GOW 305. I mean, RW05. So actually, we're not even gonna go up to flight plan of. We're just gonna stay at 15,000 is the max. All right. Let's get our perf and hit. We're still on the first leg? No, we are now on the second leg. It's very short hops. Load this. Not sure what happened there. I didn't like it. All right, I think I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, Marsh, I was hoping that King Connor the Great would show up, but realized we're in Belfast, not in Dublin. King Connor the Great, Conor McGregor. Let's go back to a flight plan. Cost index 61. Gotta execute first. 61. Winds 206. Zero 19. It's good. N1. You gotta do 24K. Takeoff 05. Center of gravity 23.4. 5.26 on the trim. 132, so 142. 142 here. We're taking off from runway 7. 07. 067. I think 15,000 is the highest. Ah, Neil, just popped in to see you playing Calculator Simulator. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Okay. It's good. Don't want that disengaged. AT is armed. Yeah, fuel's a... A 526. Yeah, did you see me? I was waving in Edinburgh. We're now off to, we're in Belfast now, off to Glasgow. 526. Okay. There we go, 526. TCAS. Just for Marsh, gotta test it so he gets his bingo card filled out. There. All right.
TCAS test pass.
I think we're good. Push this thing back. Push back. Nose to the right.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left.
Jet to holidays. What I did was I put the lighting in the background green. It comes out a lot better in real life than on the stream. Oh, and Neil, this is for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. We would like to thank all our frequent flyer members for their support and hope you enjoy the exceptional service on today's flight. If you would like to become a frequent flyer member, please click the join button below this video. We will now go through the pre-flight safety briefing. First off, if you're enjoying the flight, make sure to smash the like button on the entertainment system in front of you. If you would like to join in today's live chat, we would like to remind you to make sure to subscribe to the channel. This is to reduce communication interference with air traffic control and to ensure your safety on the plane. Before getting into your seat, you should have already gotten your favorite beverage in your sizzling popcorn pull-up mug as shown on the screen in front of you. If you don't have the pull-up mug, you can purchase one via the link in the description below. Don't forget to close the microwave door before starting to pop your bag of popcorn. Once ready, sit down in your comfortable seat and fasten your belt. Make sure to remove all headphones during takeoff and landing procedures so that everyone around you can hear this. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you for choosing Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. Happy flying.
What happened there? Matei, hello from Romania. Hey, long time no see. Not that we've ever seen each other, but could have, because I was in Romania at the turn of the century. At the turn of the century. I was in Romania in 2000. Still in beta? Yeah, I'm in beta. I think there should be an update this weekend in the beta. Look at that. I can see new stuff here. Yeah, you can see new stuff here. This is the PMDG 737-700. This is the Belfast airport by Pyreegue. And then we're off to Glasgow to see Pyreegue. Glasgow. And we came from Edinburgh. Let's go back to the cockpit. Just want to make sure I'm at flap 5. Yeah, flap 5. All right, let's taxi. So we're taxiing to 07. Gotta take the brakes off.
Brake set. Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Here we go. So we're gonna cross 17. Then we're gonna go line up at 07. And we came in from 35. Nobody coming in? All right, let's go. I see there's a hangar up ahead with the garage open. I wonder if it opens and closes. Yeah, it all depends on the server time of day. Cause like I'm on American East, but like right now it's like it's early afternoon, and on the update, unless there was an update that happened after. There was an update that happened after I got in, then I might not even see people that come in after. It's all messed up here. All right. There we go. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You'll only see people that are on the same server and same version.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. So it is going to bring us to 19. All right. But it's like you climb up to 19 very quickly. Transition is 6,000 here. Did you have an authorization for takeoff? Yeah. I told myself I got the authorization. I'd be sitting there all day waiting for authorization. I'm not on VATSIM. We'll see Belfast, and we'll see Carrickfergus on the right side. And yeah, again, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button. Helps out with the algorithm, and greatly appreciated. I was gonna set a goal for the likes, but this is a short flight, so I don't want to say 1 million and then I don't want to say 1 million. We hit 10. But there is the harbor in Belfast. There's Newtown Abbey. It's right beside Downton Abbey. I don't know. That show all the women like. I should be able to, yeah. Should be able to take off the landing lights. Back over the Firth of Clyde. Gonna have to ask my racing teammates, what is a Firth? I know, I can see the Firth, but what does it actually mean? See, so we get here to Blacka, and then we're already on to the approach. And by the way, guys, not next weekend, not the 20th. The 20th, that is, I'll be live streaming 24 hours of Le Mans racing. But the following Saturday, August 27th, we'll be having a member stream. So whether you're a subscriber or not a subscriber, you can still watch. But for the members, and members only, they'll have air bingo. So what will happen is the bingo cards will be distributed through the Discord channel, and everyone will have their own random card. And it'll be like on that Saturday, I'll do like 3, 4, maybe even 5 flights, because they'll be long enough that you'll be able to get some of these squares on your bingo card. And it might be like I say something, or the landing rate is, between a certain threshold, or different things like that. Because the brains behind that was Marsh. A couple of weeks ago, we were flying into Vegas and came up with that. So because I saw how the approach was pretty much like drinks and cocktails, because the approach is called the start's called cocktail, and the starting point is tequila, and then there's bourbon on the way down. So so yeah, then we came up with the idea of bingo, air bingo, and so that will be fun. That will be on August 27th. If to get a bingo card, you have to be become a member. All you gotta do is click on the join button below your screen, and then on the 27th, you don't have to be there at all for the stream, because what I'll do is I'll give you about 36 hours after the stream in order to get your card back with the timestamps of when you notice certain things. And if there's more than one bingo winner, then we'll do a draw. If there's no bingo winner, we'll do a draw. And if it's one winner, well, that winner will win a prize. And I'm thinking right now, might do 25 euros to Contrail web store. So you can buy some airports or even aircraft. Unfortunately, these guys, Pyreegue, Devco, they're not on, they're just on Orbix. But I might also have some other prizes to give away in 2 weeks. So it's brought that back. Because we're now doing our descent. .05 when we're doing ILS. Okay, so .048. Unachievable, alright. That's fine. Ground speed's not picking up. It's fine. So I gotta be at 7,000 feet Atlantic. Maximum 230 knots. Yeah, it should be able to make it here. I know we're going down 2,500. That's fine. We're dropping steadily. $77 nautical miles from the VOR. Can't be. Go back to VNav because we're actually below 7,000. Check altitude. Now I can bring the altitude down. Should be down to 230. 225 is fine. They get off the standard. Are those Irish limericks playing in the background? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna go direct here. Let's go to... This is the Backstreet Boys music you got the DMCA for? What? Backstreet Boys. Oh, that was the 25th anniversary sale thing with Jig. But it wasn't, it sounds like Backstreet Boys. It was 90s pop. Because PMDG, their first guide was in 97? Released in 97? Big wind farm. Looks like a quarry right down here. Yeah, no, we'll want to maintain 2,400 feet for the ILS. Let me just make sure it's programmed.
Traffic. Traffic. Monitor vertical speed.
I know the perfect bingo prize. Yeah. BRAF.
Adjust vertical clear of adjust.
Auto brakes at 2. Flaps at 5. A $20 Contrail gift card. 25 euros. Worth, I think, a little more. A couple dollars more. I don't know if you're saying that because you heard me say that a while ago, or it's because you know there's someone that I gave them a card a year ago and they haven't used it. Let's see. It's gonna have to return and then get onto the approach right away. Photos by Kev. I've heard that name before. Okay, yeah, I see it right there. We got our lights on, gear is down. We're gonna take it easy because we're in an EasyJet livery. We're not Ryanair. My name's not Ryan. And I don't have any hair. Ryan hair. Gotta bring it down.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 30, 20, 10.
187 here. Welcome to Glasgow, where we fly EasyJet and not Ryanair. Thanks for the super chat, Marsh. Holy smokes, quelle intrigue. Pyreegue, big league, nice landing. Yeah, thank you guys. Good landing. Let's get off the runway. And we'll call to get come on. Push, push. There. Yeah, because you have to push on the brakes hard enough to get rid of the auto brakes. So we're gonna turn auto brakes off. Landing lights off. Taxi light comes on, and flaps retract. Speed brake retract, and let's find out where they want us to park this thing. Round taxi to the gate. Oh, that's the way the auto brakes are supposed to work? I'll be darned. Yeah. Gotta love the auto parking brake. Yeah. That log 477. It's going pretty fast. You didn't see anything there. Nothing to see there. Absolutely nothing to see there. Valhalla landing rate? I'll check when I get to the gate here. But yeah, this airport is like, it's already looking great. It's like a lot of developers follow by this example, because there's a lot of like good to even great airports, but then some of the textures is like they really didn't care. It's like these guys, they cared about everything. So is this a domestic flight or an international flight? Looks like this was an international flight, because we're going to the international pier. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, let me know in the chat. You want to see me fly in from here to London City, downtown London City, not Heathrow or Gatwick or Stansted or Standstill or whatever, but downtown London. If so, I got to restart the sim. London City would be interesting. Yeah, it's just because I have to just add the packages to the folder and restart. Let's see, turn that off, and I'd like to see the gate here. Ground services. No? Alright. Ground services. Oh, it's automatically coming over. Sweet. No, not that. On account of the steep approach, yeah, London City, yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, so here it automatically I didn't even have to call for the jetway. Yeah, because I haven't flown to London City in a long time. That's just them ground calling. I'm like far away. Alright, thank you. Get that beeping noise out. Most of your approaches are pretty steep anyway, so you're basically made for London City. Yeah, because Naples is definitely a steep approach. Yeah, this looks nice. And take a look at that. They've got the same one as in Belfast. So I can bring my son with me. He can go play while I go fly planes. Yeah, this looks really spectacular job. Holiday Inn. Because you see, this is Pyreegue. This is the default satellite imagery that's like off of the airport. This is what a lot of developers use over here. It should look like this rather than like this. Is this another Holiday Inn? Holiday Inn Express. Look at like all those cones and stuff. Yeah, it's really nice airport. Glasgow. All right, so I'll be back in about like 10, 15 minutes. I gotta put the London City package in, and I'm also gonna put the London City landmarks so that we can you know, really push those frame rates down to 10, you know. But, yeah, so I'll make sure to put those packages in and then restart, and then I'll be back at that point. Oh shit. Red light alert. Need a mute emote now. Yeah. Which yoke do I use? I'm using the Velocity 1 flight controls. Yeah, so we're on our way. Really? So, sim brief. So this is gonna be air time's about an hour and 60 minutes between Glasgow and London City Airport. But the alternate is not like Heathrow. The alternate is Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Like what? Really? But yeah, I definitely need a mute or red light. But then every time we go into Amsterdam, it's gonna be the red light alert. So that's good. All right, so this is the easy way. Easy way. Load. State load. Node on final. Taxi. Boom. Everything's all started. Now we just gotta put the stuff in. 250. Gonna put in the payload. Payload zero fuel weight is 1057. And fuel. Block fuel 14,240. So we'll put 14,400. And this is EGPF. And this one will be a little longer leg. It's good, nice because I think it was 350 nautical miles. The other one, Belfast to Glasgow, was like 100. Okay, can activate that, execute. Departure. Get Valhalla set. We're going with a Norbu or Norb 1J. Okay. Runway 05. Gotta get our perf in it. Actually, this will be $6,000. Transition altitude, it's good. Cost index. Cost index is 80. Takeoff, 05 flaps. Center of gravity, 23.8. So 5.04. So we're gonna do 139 on the 139. .04. Okay. .04. There we go. Just want to check the 05, so it's heading is 049. Bring the altitude down to 6,000. Yeah, I've thought of it. It just it's a lot of stuff to get running. That's good. Flight directors on, LNAV, VNAV, good. And let's go pushback. I want nose to the left.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
been cleared for push and start, tail to the right.
Copy that, ready for push, tail right. Release brake brake, please.
Brakes released.
Air China in Glasgow. Wow. Long way from home. So this will be very short taxi. Take a left, and we're pretty much there.
Pushback complete, parking brake, please.
Brake set.
Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guide side or left. Have a good flight.
We're like negative? I know why. Barrow. Oh, TCAS. Can you fly to Cardiff Airport after reaching London? Well, we'll see what time it is. Might be time for my afternoon nap at the my afternoon nap. Yeah, hello, hi. We'll see when we get to London City. The plane's still intact. What's going on here? Okay, so we're taking a pretty hard left. when we take off. All right, we're good.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Check. Yeah, so the sit over here, you guys stay at 6,000 all the way around until I get to Norbo. Norbo is when I can start climbing out. Ooh, Lynx. Golf club, a golf club, or golf course. Golf club, it's like, yeah. Well, it's not 10,000 feet, but you can take out those lane lights. Go to standard. Zany telling me that he's just above my beat my score for the low altitude challenge video I put out the other day. People calling me, they don't understand. I'm in the air. I can't receive my calls while piloting the plane, you know. But the question is, will he beat mine? Oh yeah. Wow, there's already someone that's beat yours. All right, let's switch up the music. Gonna go. No. Let's go with some Europop. It's like the engines are like really pushing just to keep it at 6,000. Like they've told me 24 or 28,000. Now they want 41,000. Makes absolutely no sense. Oh, so we're actually not even gonna go through downtown. We're coming in from runway 09. Too bad. The trying to see the transition level here. Doesn't tell me. I think I gotta go to the runway. Approach. Oh. $6,000. 6. Do a fake go around so you get to see downtown, or yeah, because actually you still it's the star that's a little weird. Okay, so that's good. Arrival, we want ILS 09. Which transition? Good question. I think I've got least though. 1C. That takes you way out. I gotta take a look and see what's going on. Oh, should be able to. Wow, 41,000. It's like ridiculous. Just do a circle to land at runway 27 then. Give yourself a bit of a challenge. Jacko. No, the 09 landing will take me downtown, but I'm gonna have to change the star. I'm gonna take a look, see what else I can do. ILS from you're gonna do a do auto brakes max. Yeah, so with this approach, it actually brings me all the way out, and then I come back in, and then I do a circle around downtown. So that should definitely be enough to see some of the landmarks. Yeah, that's good. So, and this is Jacko. Let's see. Yeah, Marsh had this cruising altitude. Yeah. Gonna need like super max, like Max Verstappen. Max, super max. Gonna go here. Jacko? I'm not sure where LCY. That's the current approach procedure. Looking up British air flights, Belfast to London, it has a similar approach. We left Glasgow, but Belfast is close enough. Let's see. Did I also fly an X-Plane? I did a couple of flights in X-Plane 2 years ago. I've had X-Plane 10 and 11, but really didn't do anything. Didn't really know what I was doing anyways. Still don't know what I'm doing. I know, a lot better now than 2 years ago. If you go back to my first video, it's taking off from Heathrow in the Dreamliner 787, and I'm like at 15,000 feet. Still got the landing gear. Put the autopilot on. Autopilot's like flying at like 1,000 feet and just smashes into the ground. A $25 gift.
Traffic.
$25 Euro gift card says you end up in the Thames. Yeah, right. You have a supplier. Yeah. Yeah, Cardiff. Isn't that in Wales? It's like, what am I doing? A United Kingdom tour? If that's the case, we have to go to Dublin too. You know, we gotta both sides of Ireland. Then you gotta go to Isle of Man. Oh, here on your left is the closest thing you're gonna see to Cardiff. It's Carlisle. As the first three letters are the same. The dad joke. Isle of Man is worth a visit just for the cats. For the cats? Why? Is there like a bunch of like cat women that live there with their thousands of cats? I'd like to see that that biking at Isle of Man. Like, people died this year. Yes, it is the primary airport used by Cardiff, the capital of Wales. I think I managed Cardiff. I managed Cardiff, I think, in the Welsh Premier League. Back in my management days in football. I bet you didn't know that. I was a very highly decorated, award-winning football manager. I think I won the World Cup in '98. What was it called? Championship manager or something like that? The Manx, tallest cat breed, originated on the Isle of Man. Wow. Wow. Hey, let's take a look at this name here. So you got Windermere, and then you got Bowness of Windermere. It's just like here you got some weird names. You got Lower Sackville, you got Sackville, and you got Upper Sackville. But there's another place where they've got a upper, a lower, a regular, the west, and the east. All these little tiny villages, they don't want to be one village. They want to be all separate. But this sounds, Bowness on Windermere almost sounds like the bowels of Windermere. I don't know. Another one here. Ashcombe in Furness. In the furnace or in furriness? I don't know. Yeah. And then we get these names. We get these names from you guys. Like, it's not Glasgow here. It's New Glasgow. It's not Scotland. It's New Scotland. Oh, this one was very creative. I bet you here There's a barn over sands. Grange over sands. New Scotland Yard, baby. Yep. We're still climbing. It's too bad it takes forever. Like on the SID, you're at 6,000 feet for like good like 10 minutes. Probably in that case, I should use a lower thrust rating. I shall call my plane Jimmy McBlowface. That's a typical British thing, eh? I don't know, huh? You ain't gonna get to know 41,000 feet. Should have taken the 736. Yeah. 736 had to be rocket. Like a Rocket Man. Elton John. Oh, we're coming up to Lancaster. I grew up close to Lancaster. But I think the Lancaster I grew up by was a lot smaller than this Lancaster. I was thinking Scotland was on its own island. Nope. Yeah. I went to bed at like 2 and I woke up at like 6 and then 7. My son jumping on my bed, 8. Like I get. Oh yeah, and then tomorrow morning, yeah, tonight I can't go to bed too late. I'll have to go to bed tonight, not tomorrow morning, because those 2 kids are gonna be waking me up quite early. I'll be like, yeah, come in bed with me, watch cartoons while mommy's at work. Oh. Gonna have to say hi to my cousin Paul in Manchester. That reminds me, his brother, obviously another cousin. My wife and I, we went to France 4 or 5 years ago. He was actually in France. He was in like Paris at the same time. So we had supper together at this restaurant, and we hadn't seen each other in like several years. So we're like talking and stuff, and the waiter shows up, and we're like, oh, you know, we tell him in French, like, we're Canadians and we're cousins, like we haven't seen each other in a long time. He's like, okay. Maybe an hour later he comes back, order the food and everything. But when we went to pay the bill, the guy that was taking care of the cash at that point, he says, you guys are from Canada. He's like, I'm thinking about moving over to Canada. You know, want to ask you a few questions. He says, one thing is there a lot of French in Canada? I told him, it says, you know much English? If you don't know much English, just stay in Quebec, because the rest of the country is English. So you know, we answered a few of his questions, and we're talking, and he's like, you guys want a drink? And I look at my cousin, like cousin's like 6'4", and he's like sweating. He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, I don't know. I look at my wife, like, because I didn't know if I was gonna have to pay for this drink or what. So my cousin, he's like, oh yeah, sure. He's like, so what do you guys want to drink? We're like, I don't know. What are you offering? It's like cognac. I was like, oh yeah, cognac. So then he's like, what about for the missus? She's like, no alcohol. It's like, okay, coffee? No. But yeah, we didn't have to pay for the drink, so it was like our payment for giving him some tips about moving to Canada. Can't believe you made it in the rest of the way to cruising altitude so quickly, Rocket Man. Holy shit, yeah. Wow. It's because I was talking, and it really helped out. The other one. I thought it was gonna say, you know, the MCP automatically changes it. Your cruising altitude is 22,000. I would have been like, no. So we just actually went over Manchester now. Or it's actually on the side. Right there, Manchester. But, and yeah, at night, Captain is sleepy. The thing is like I was tired this morning. Then I have my ice caramel macchiato that I make at home. Do it all myself. I drink that, and then I'm like super wired. But the thing is I could sometimes even fall asleep right after. But even if I feel still tired, then it's like when it comes time to actually sleeping, it's like past midnight. Who's calling me? Leave me a message. I'm flying. I can't talk and fly at the same time, you know? Isn't that illegal? And it's like the same numbers calling me. It's like, you don't get the point. Leave a voicemail. Gotta take a look, because we're very close to Listo 1C. So let's check this out. $79 nautical miles. What brand espresso maker do you have? Well, if you click on the link in the description below, it's EGAA-EGAA something Pro. You forgot to set your phone to airplane mode. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know if you're a dad or not, but you're gonna have to do this. Come on. Wow, the internet's choppy. Here we go. It's like a delayed reaction, but took like 5 minutes to put those emotes in. So yeah, I gotta be at 220. I'm surprised the cabin pressure hasn't busted. Gotta go take like a stretch break. Sitting in the seat, it's like knees are like locked up. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here. We'll get ready for descent. Should happen automatically in about 40 nautical miles. Yes, yeah, Marsh got the new pressurization panel. I'm back. Had a nice croissant from Costco. Freshly made yesterday. Slightly a little stale today. It's still good. Right, we've already started our descent. Let's see if we're gonna make it. So we gotta be at flight level 220. We got 20 nautical miles to get down. Oh man, it's really pushing a descent of like 4,500 feet per minute. And we got there. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but we got there. Now we gotta get down to 9,000 feet for Jacko, maximum 210 knots. The Bad Daddy and the M339. Rate of descent, it was 4,500. It's a lot less now. Almost 1,500 to 2,000. But in order to get down for odd VOD, it was 4,500. Yeah, because we'll be down to yeah, we're gonna be at about like 2,000 feet. Really, we're gonna be pretty low. Yeah, feet per minute. 092. Walton on the Nazi? That's this area right here. Walter on the Nazi. Can you? Yeah, I do the landing manually. Yeah, speed brakes are maxed out. I just put a flap 1 to try to bring down the speed. I'm gonna retract the flap now. Because the speed's going down. Yeah, it brought it down, like it slowed it down. But there's really nothing else I could do. Other than opening up the window, putting my arm out, doing the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I see we're cutting through a bunch of stuff right now. Now there's lots and lots of airports around this area. Like you've got, South End. We're gonna be passing by South End. Then you got London City. You got Heathrow. You got Gatwick. You got Stansted. It's just like the amount of football stadiums and football teams there are. Like, just within the London metro area is like everyone gets a football team. If PMDG allowed you to open the window, you could theoretically do that on the 7 Loon. Yeah, because you can do that on the DC. Is it a DC3 or DC6 PMDG? You can open up the window. DC6, yeah, okay. Get the Phoenix, baby, and open whatever you want, including the cockpit door. When you open the window in the Phoenix, the cockpit temp actually changes to reflect the outside temp. Wow. Here we go, we're coming into London. Yeah, but it's not London Heathrow. No, we're going into London City. Check up the airport code. Yeah, but you're not going into London unless you go into... No. There's more than one airport. Just like there's more French-speaking people outside of Quebec. Just a matter of fact. All right, VOR. Yeah, this is drag required. Yeah, drag required. Not sure what type they're looking for. Where's the runway? It's the other way. Is this Sizzler putting on a dress? Time to configure those flaps. Yep. Welcome to the drag show. Yep. As if Godspeed. Can probably put up the speed brake and just arm it. Even if you don't end up in the drink, I may need one after this approach. Nice choice on auto brakes. Here we go. I can see the landmarks. The Barclay Center. They don't call it the 737 MAX for nothing. This ain't the MAX. Maximum impact. Here we go. Lars has his life vest out. This is your captain speaking. Please check your overhead compartment for an extra dress. Let's say extra large or extra large. My flight computer is saying I need to dress and drag for us to land safely and smoothly. God in the bin. So the airport is right here. We're going straight, turn around, and then come over those buildings. That guy better move out of the way because it's gonna be a disaster movie. Just waiting on the gear horn. Can you land a plane with no engines? Yeah, I'm gonna land a plane with no engines and I'm gonna do a barrel roll and a back roll and twirl my fingers and yeah. check out those frame rates. London City frame rates. Captain Sully here will probably end up in the Thames with or without engines. All right, what's the landing rate? Let me know in the chat. Landing rate. There's the airport. Go around. Go around. How the hell's it lifting up? Mine is 653. Yes, you can. They're called gliders. I have it purchased and do what I do. Buy every plane in marketplace. Wow. You know how things have gotten so digitalized? They've even digitalized ham. Because that's that E-ham taking off. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, going for flaps 30. Flaps 30, and I got max auto brakes at Marsh's request. Purchased the Gimli, the marketplace, the Canadian Classic. Whichever flap settings will bring out the horn then quickest. $2,500. Minus 400. Absolutely no faith, huh? I might actually just hit one of the buildings on the descent. All right, here we go. AP is coming off, baby. 3-in-1? No, you son of a gun. London. You suck. I don't think it's... Oh, man. Well. Yeah, FS. Oh, man. FS. Nobody gets the CTD though. No. Here, I'll try this again. I'll have to start from the sky. This is gonna be a little tricky here, but we'll start from the sky. They should make this place like one of like the landing channel. Your game needs an update. Like, thanks Microsoft. Update comes at the best time. All right, it's downloading at 22 megabytes per second. I've got like a 1.5 gigabytes per second connection. Oh, now it wants to... Something went wrong launching your game. What? Seriously. Everything happens for a reason. But you just saved us, yeah. So close yet so far. Yeah. It's opening back up. Let's give it one last chance here. I'm gonna have to like I don't know. I need a little like runway to go from this. But what I'll do is I'll do a direct flight in. Normal mode. SU-10 beta FTW for the win. The autopilot became angry at being disengaged. Yeah. The autopilot became angry when I called off the wedding because we got disengaged. Oh man, half a gig update. All right. Hey, where did my Premium Deluxe go to? Bunch of scammers. All right. We'll get this update. I don't know where I can. I'm not gonna take off from somewhere. I'm just gonna be up in the air. I'll see once I get on the world map. Maybe like above Heathrow. Choice is normal mode versus safe mode. You need slew mode. This is the update for the Sim Update 10 beta. Geez, so glad they're patching Madrid. What? Where do you see that? They're patching Madrid? Madrid. Next series of MSFS landing challenges. Can you land before the CTD? But literally last night I did 2 flights. Today I did 3 flights, or 2 flights again. No CTD. And then on the third one on the landing, Get a CTD. Yikes. World update. Oh, you know what it's gonna do? It changes settings and everything. Because now it's in window mode. Yeah, but I don't have money to upgrade it. But if I was gonna upgrade it, yeah, I would have to like actually like get a whole new build. Is that 3090? I would go for a 3090 Ti, but a 3090, I think there are 3 slots. I only have a 2-slot motherboard. So yeah. Oh yeah, just send me one of your mining ones. It's not making much money anymore. Maybe this update will fix the CDD. Change log for... It says they fixed several crashes across the title. Well, I guess they better have fixed that last crash. Not the 3090 series 4000 is coming soon. Yeah, but for 4000 you're gonna be paying a lot. Early access to X-Plane. What's X-Plane 12? Is that like a video game? That like you play that like on a Nintendo controller? Oh, you must play that on an Xbox controller. 3070 Ti is more than enough. Yeah, but more than enough maybe in your case, but not in my case. Because it's like you're streaming, you're doing rendering on video editing. Yeah, I can't wait for X-Pain, where it's a pain in the butt because I gotta pay to get nice clouds. We see another CDD. May have to consider X-Lame at some point. X-Lame. Yeah, Marsh, you know what MSFS means? It means Microsoft Flight Slewing. Microsoft Flight Slewing. Oh. X-Pays. I like that. Yeah. X or X-Plays with a triple dollar sign. But I find the difference between Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane is like very like similar to like iRacing and Assetto Corsa Competizione. People are either diehard one or the other, and they constantly bash the other. And then there's some that play both, and they're like trying to be like the pacifists, like not trying to cause a war. Well, they definitely didn't speed up the loading times here, because I'm just still trying to get to the world map. Come on! Is it XPay for sure? As I have hundreds and hundreds of dollars in airplane purchases. Yeah. Reminds me of the wait time to get into the military ops flight on Monday, yeah. Maybe just the first time loading? No. Monday night, we had military hops night. I tried 3 times. I got to 100%, and then there was an issue with the server. It would take a half hour from when you got to about 100% to when you actually got in. Then you got in, and frame rates were just super choppy until 10-15 minutes into your flight. X-Plane mainly sells on the FAA certification and the flight model of the and that's the thing is like X-Plane is like iRacing, where it's more of the simulation, while Microsoft Flight Simulator is like a set of course de competition, because it's more of the graphics and it's available on console, like both of them. iRacing is just purely PC, and if you use a console controller to race, yeah, it's highly frowned upon. Like stop calling me, leave a message. It's like, what do you guys want? Want my money? IRS. Okay. I'm gonna give it five more minutes here, and then oh, finally they left a voicemail. Finally. Timer. Okay, here, 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, if this hasn't loaded to the world map, then yeah, same. Actually, same 2 numbers calling me, but they don't leave a message. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. Or like 833 numbers and Toronto number. I'm like, I don't know. But it's also like last week I had a Montreal number call. And I'm like, they left a voicemail, and I'm like, what did he want? And how did they know my name? Like, how did they get my number? But obviously my number is there. But then they called back. I left them a message, and then they called me back, and it ends up we're meeting next week. Could be a client. But I thought they were in Quebec. No, they're here, Nova Scotia. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. This is what Austin Meyer said. If you want nice graphics on low altitude, go for mics. If you want the flight model to go, yeah. You sure it's not Jenny calling from Jenny from the block? 867. What number is that? No clue what you're talking about. And no, I'm not pretending I don't know. I have no clue who you're talking about. Jenny from the block. Yeah, it's slowly moving. Oh, it's jumped. It's got 3 minutes. Oh, is it gonna make it? Hairstyle, you can't spell? That doesn't make up a phone number. It's 1-800-YOUR-MOM, not 1-800-YOU-MOM. Jenny, don't lose that number. Calling to give you a $1 million advance on your next book. You can write about MSFS using the same 4 letter words in the title. Yeah. Mother something 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 something. All right, sweet. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to like hand fly this whole thing, but whatever. Uh, 31,000. All right. I get in the cockpit and I've got to go right to the status page. Three digits and 4 digits, so hence. Yeah, but. Oh, you put the R. Yeah, but you can put your mom. You don't have to put you dash our mom. Yeah. The Wealthy Simmer, Chapter 1, Uninstalling Xpain. Xpain. You guys are funny. Funny guys. So it's slow today, eh? No, it's... I can't read from like 50 feet away from the screen. Later on tonight, my eyes are going to be like about like 6 inches from the screen. Like, I sit here. When I'm racing, I'm sitting about like over here to the screen. Yeah, it's like... yeah, it's like super close. But then you get a 180, or it's not even 180 anymore. It's like 140 FOV. The book's named CTD. Yeah. I could have narrated 3 videos with fake Canadian, French, and Italian accents in the time it's taken to load this sim. Yep. I could have did like a whole rebrand in the time. I would have rebrand. Never rebrand. Yeah, so I have to actually get in and then put in flight or descent. This is a loading flight. Yes, definitely. It's like the song I made up the other day, and I think Green Day tried to copy me. But it's loading time. Loading time. Where's all the planes? I keep seeing this loading time. Loading time. Yeah, I won't quit my day job. Man. Channel name is gonna be Room Temperature Popcorn. If this thing goes any slower. Speaking of videos, I'll try to beat my records tonight. Your records, like what are they called there? Which album are you gonna try to break? Come on. Low flying records. Man, it's like a discus. Are you gonna play disc golf with your records? Come on. Still have to have a descent score in that landing challenge though. For which one? On the approach. No, you're on the approach right now. I'm on approach to loading airport. It's a new airport in the city of Asobo. The ship landings, I still haven't mastered it. Maybe I'll get a higher score then. Come on, you can do it. My dad is driving in from Arkansas, 7-hour drive, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna beat PMDG. Yeah. I think now it's because it's the first time the plane loads in this new version. At least we got the Euro pop music to keep the energy going here. This will be like the Easter egg for people that, like, for the 2 people that ever watched the replay of this. They'll have to go right to the end to see like the Easter egg. But you guys are the lucky ones seeing it live. All right, 1 more minute and then this is going to turn into Jerry Springer. Wasting my time here. I don't get paid for non-flight hours, you know? Just like a real pilot. Come on. The moment of CTD. Man. So Marsh, you're the one that stole the Mona Lisa? Jerry. You're a real life pilot. You would have timed out by now. Seriously. It's waiting. I think it's waiting for the 15 likes. We're at 13 likes. We need 15 likes. I have to go to my grandmother's account. Come on. I did that in a chat one time. There was a poll and they were voting for what movie they're gonna play in the Discord or something. I'm like, I'm not watching this in the Discord anyways. But they were all for like one movie. I suggested something else. So then what I did, I went with all my accounts, voted for mine. It was like, yeah, I just gave 7 votes and won it. It's waiting for that one more like, and Microsoft will let the wish be granted that we shall seeth the finale of this landing. I thought you could it saved your flight. Actually, talking about that, Valanta's got me like stuck up in the air somewhere. I'm gonna end that flight and call it a CTE. All right, well, it's been, I was the one who threw cake at them. Yeah, I think it's taking too long here. I'm actually gonna call it a stream. Someday I'll come back here and fly a 737 into London City. Because that was looking to be a really good approach. You have a yoke for the Airbus planes as well. Yeah, the same one. Velocity Flight 1. But no, I don't have the. Hey, all right. It's because Hello Hi asked the extra question that made me talk a little bit more, and we've got our flight here. Okay. This plane is dead, okay? This plane is dead. I actually have to go put the battery here. I have no clue where I am.
Positive rate of climb.
Okay.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
It's like a roller coaster, dude. Man. I think that's the strip right there. I'm at 30. Okay. We're gonna get this done. I'm gonna just hand fly this thing. I'm not worried about lights, nothing. And then, you know, someone's gonna show up and they're gonna be like, oh, this is like the worst landing ever. Yeah, but dude, look what happened. Haters are gonna hate, and I don't care. Yeah, because the flaps are out. Gonna have to circle around a couple of times. No, I'm gonna circle around. Bring it down that way. Yeah, doing a lot faster than 200. 365. Look at that wing flex. Want to see wing flex? This is what you gotta do. Just hand fly it. Oh, there's the Thames River. I can see because there's a landmark right there. Lit up. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Ah, shut up. What do you want? Going too fast, alright. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. $12,000. There's it's not London Bridge. It's yeah, you can see it. It's all lit up. Oh yeah, right there. That's our runway. Okay, I really gotta put it into hyper gear here. Yeah, Tower Bridge. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the Tower Bridge right there. Because it's got a tower. And it's a bridge. There. Kind of circle back around here. Sweet. Okay. Turn some more. There's the London Eye. Then there's the runway. Still valid, alright. I don't think Volanta's gonna take this one.
2,500.
It's showing that I'm low. Alright. I think I might be 2 and 2. Three and 1, too high. Yeah.
Caution, terrain. 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 Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
I got the reversers on right now.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
10.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ouch. Bingo, huh? See, where's my money? I was like full flaps, everything. All right, guys. Well, thanks everyone for sticking around. That was fun. And I'll see you guys. I don't know. I might do something on Sunday night, but if not, regular time on Monday night. Might do VATSIM, but that's up in the air at the moment. But thanks a lot for watching. Again, thanks again for the super chat, Marsh. And I'll see you in the next video when we don't do CTDs and crashes like this. Have a good one.